Hello, everybody. Just an announcement, I am live right now. Gonna be live for quite a bit today. Just gonna stick it to TikTok here because this is absurd. Um, they didn't hear my claim out. They said that they were just going to follow the final appeal decision that clearly an auto mod was doing to begin with. Um, if there's anything else I can do, y'all, that you guys know of, please let me know because otherwise, you guys genuinely just won't see my streams on here until Thursday, I think. And it's just ridiculous. But I'm live on all my other socials, Twitch, YouTube, you name it. Make sure to hit that follow button. Just an announcement. Just an announcement. I wanted to just send you this message because I know that you're a lot more savvy with the app than I am. Um, Yesterday when I was streaming, I was just watching a like try not to laugh video, and it was from another content creator, but uh, one of the clips was like 2 or 3 seconds long of a like goofy stint with a man in like his underpants. And when I first did my ice baths and all that, that's what I wore. And I had occasions here and there where they were saying like warning, nudity warning, and all that. And I made sure to do everything by the book, to not be revealing, to not show stuff like that. But more importantly, never have. Hey, Padu, I just wanted to ask you real quick in case you happen to have any way to assist me in this. I was recently suspended from streaming for 3 days here on claims of nudity. I was literally watching a video in which 2 seconds of it had a goofy stint of a man in his underpants, not revealing at all. Um, and they wanted me to do a like quiz that basically told me all these extremely inappropriate things that they expected me to not know, or quiz me to make sure I knew on what was and wasn't allowed to be streamed regarding nudity. And it was just, it made me scared because they basically said that I was one step away from a ban, and I've appealed it and they've said nothing. I just wanted to send this to you because I'm a little panicked. If there's anything you could do to help, I would really appreciate it. I think the first setup is the best one, Lloyd. Bro, I'm like, I didn't think this was gonna get me this pissed off, but I am fuming right now. Well, Lloyd, at least we already started prepping for garbage like this. By that, I just mean like we actually have content on other pages to redirect people to, because this is a joke. And if this happens even one more time, and I am bare minimum 2 times the size I am right now, I'm never going back on TikTok again. That's a promise. Because I will never be asked these questions about, like, because I'm not live though, I can now communicate all this. I got a quiz that said if I didn't do it, I would keep a like warning on my page forever.
Uh,
And I'm not kidding, Lloyd. These questions consisted of these will be yes or no, true false questions based on your judgment, determinability, whether or not you are allowed to go live with these things. Changing a child's diaper with bare buttocks. Yeah, I know you can't stream that. Uh, Underage pictures or videos of bare genitalia or buttocks shown. Yeah, I don't think you could stream that either. Sexual content featuring penetration with consent. Are you are y'all kidding me? It's genuinely just grossly insulting. Oh, well, I guess over the next 3 days, Lloyd, I'm gonna be farming my brains out on editing because I don't know what the fuck else I'm supposed to post to be safe. Like, I'm even getting the most views I've ever gotten on TikTok now for like any clip, and it just feels very sketchy that it's all happening right now. I already didn't trust the app with a lot of shit. This broke 8 camels' backs at once, and I'm fed up with it. But Lloyd, when it comes to that server thing, is that something like you would be able to do? Sorry, I'm genuinely going off to them on No, yeah, you're good, Lloyd. I'm gonna look into figuring it out. Hey, what's up, DG12? How you doing? How you doing? Wow. Oh, what's up? See, what's funny is now that you're over here, I can actually say all that was like told to me because I'm not at risk of getting fucking banned on that website. I had to take a like nudity and indecent exposure like quiz, and it literally asked if I knew whether or not having a penetrative sex, even though consensual, should be something I can or can't live stream. Like these were yes or no questions to that degree. Real shit. I sent a report, but let's see. What I'm saying. I appreciate the bits very, very much. Uh, they said after a detailed review, we must confirm that the decision on your appeal is final and cannot be altered. And then I said, for the sake of legal matters, now then, what review did you all undergo and what material was found to break guidelines? If not, I ask finally my account be restored, lest any legal action need be taken against the TikTok team. It's just, this genuinely feels fake. Yeah. Absolutely goaded, buddy. With the 8 bits in total. All right. Well, we're at least gonna be swapping it up. I will be right back.
Thank you, Trin. I really appreciate it. Because I will openly say I am, in a nice way, very, 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 very pissed off. And I can say for certain, whenever somebody asks me again, especially I'll answer it for you now, never give me more than like cents on that app. The fact they're not even my like second highest view count platform, and they have the ability to literally go like this on one of my streams because unironically automod sucks. I've always wanted to know that because that's like the only Transformer I really know, and Homeboy is just all present all the time. Yeah. Hmm. Oh Lloyd, if you're still here, by the way, just send me a sub on Twitch instead of the McDonald's if you're able to, or if you want to. Either or.
That sounds like a man living the life. They are not, Lloyd. Or not Lloyd. They're not spaghettis. Especially if you compare it to like any other place's breadsticks. Olive Garden breadsticks are very bland. IMO. They're just endless. That's why they're so good. They go with the quantity, not quality. Yeah. Like like eating those plain would be less enjoyable to me than eating Popeye's biscuits because I fucking love Popeye's biscuits. I don't care how dry they make my mouth. That shit's the same, but it's actually not worth the mouth drying. Glad you added the Chinese all you can eat because my head ass always be getting that white rice at Panda. I'll admit it. That shit with orange chicken. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Ooh. I'm so sorry. I can 100% fix that if you don't have interest or ability to sub. I only say this because I know I get a lot of view bots. Well, Lloyd's just pulling up. Thank you very much. Hmm. Uh, being a affiliate like I am makes it I want to say 55-45 for me, and then it goes to 65-35. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, per ad. I don't think because I am a partner yet, though, I get paid like that here. That's the main reason why, like, low key, I need to figure out how to start getting, like, a good bit of viewers on here. Because when I have over 75 average, just for a small amount of time, like, it's for, I think, like, a month in total, or like 3 weeks, if I do that, I literally get paid per minute I'm streaming on Twitch. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Not even close. Not it. It works identical to YouTube, except a little tougher. Um, because you're talking about live people. So on YouTube, it's depending on popularity, watch time, a lot of statistics. You are paid per 1,000 views you get on a video. And that number can drastically fluctuate from a low single digit number. And, you know how big that can get. If you see a content creator who makes a video like Markiplier and immediately gets 10 million views on it, we can generously assume he's getting 10% of the view count in straight dollars because of his watch rate, retention, and all that. If someone like me got that exact same amount of views, but it was like the first time I ever did it, I would not get as much. And the same thing goes for Twitch. But I think Twitch is a lot better about it. In terms of like subs and stuff like that. Bet. And I would definitely look it up too to confirm your math that you're like adding together before you do it. Because I might not be 100% right on every number I'm saying. All right, I am going to bring my dishes up and brush my teeth. and we will be started. Be right back. You see what I mean? And I want you to try and find a video on Markiplier's channel that just has 10 million. That's what's nuts. Because you will, but those will be like the low average, if that makes sense. Which is insane. Yeah. Yeah. Uh People like him are like some of the most quietly rich people on earth because they know what it was like before each bit of their own stock. Like right now, I don't understand my stock being this low, but if everything goes well and I even get halfway to where I want to, suddenly me doing this to me in the future will look like wasting time, which is funny because I never will, but from a business perspective, I get it. But one sec. Just want to let people know because I forgot to. I multi-stream. So while I'm not going to be live here for the next couple of days, that does not stop your boy from hitting it up over on all the other platforms. So mind the gross desk. Please, please, please go and hit that follow button on all of my socials. It means the world. It supports me greatly. And TikTok banned me for some stupid crap that I won't get into. But we're not able to be over there right now. So if you want to show some love, so show some support, I will still be streaming like I normally do. And I really hope these videos get out there. Love you all. What is... Alright. Bet. That should be a good post. Yeah. And that you got to understand, that's not considering the amount of companies that sponsor Mr. Beast. Markiplier has more dignity. You know what I mean? And those are the thousands of dollars for just saying a company's name. Because now you're looking at how expensive is Mr. Breast saying this company. Yep. Yep. All right, let's get this bad boy up. Right? Yep. No worries. Damn. Well, something I wanted to ask, and I know it'll just be easier for me to say it to you, Mike. No, right, Lloyd? Or I keep saying Lloyd because I'm only reading Twitch and my brain doesn't remember everyone's here. Yeah, AJ, I shit you not. I was watching a fucking Germa video, like a Germa try not to laugh. And it was like a 2-second clip of a dude drunk with underwear on, like how I used to get in trouble with my ice bath posts. But they like live just turned off my stream. Now, if that's all it was, it wouldn't be that big a deal, right? It's the fact that they had me do a training like questionnaire, and it was like a series of 5 questions that were like, tell me whether or not you think you should go live doing these things. Having penetrative but consensual sex. Changing a baby's diaper while it's naked. Disclosing or having underage nudity. What? I showed a drunk dude's ass. He was farting on his neighbor's door. Sue me. Fucking sue me. Oh my god, dude. They felt like actual quiz questions too, AJ. Like if I got them wrong, I would be fucked. And I've sent support message after support message. And they kept saying the same dumbass message that was automated. We're sorry to hear about your issue. To address your concern, please be informed that these cases are only handled through in-app appeals at the moment. Kindly note that the decision resulting from the in-app appeal will be considered final. You have the vision, and I have the tools to help you get there. I'm determined to be your top partner in making this your biggest season of growth yet. Thank you, TikTok team. I'll say the same thing. They said the same thing back. And so I got more specific, and then they said, instantly, after a detailed review, we must confirm that the decision on your appeal is final and cannot be altered. So I was like, can I see the review if you don't mind? Because I know legally what I signed up for with you guys, and I'm allowed to see that stuff. If you're claiming I am a part of that info, you just claim something I don't have data on, and that's not what I agreed to. Yeah, no, and I was making the joke, but like it honestly might not even be a joke. Um, I'm tempted to say y'all just send any donos to this from here on out. Oh, if you do subs. Or you could click on the shit posts on the bottom, the Sonic Unleashed picture, and then donate to my Streamlabs because that's definitely the least laggy at all. Ooh, my neck. Almost ready, Bob? That sounds good, AJ. Hmm. Well, because I love this guy. And I very, very likely.
Bad, not at all. I assume most players reading the Steam page or just hearing about it are pretty turned off by RTS. I at least know I was. But 99% of the game isn't even in this poo-poo ass RTS menu. You're really on the ground fighting most of the time. If you want, you don't even have to play as the commander at all. I was quick to realize this once I played it for the first time. I didn't exactly know what to expect, but I gotta say, I was pretty charmed by this game. Being in on the fight is definitely the coolest part. The maps are designed really well and nicely detailed. From having perfect sniping positions, detailed interiors to fight in, to hidden paths that allow you to flank, and even some lore sprinkled throughout the maps. There's also great looking character design and pretty badass weapons. And as I continued to play this game, I started to somewhat forget this was even a Source Engine game. It played like one, of course, but it didn't exactly look like one. Interestingly enough, this game is built off the Left 4 Dead 2 branch of the Source Engine, which is probably why it doesn't feel as familiar as other Source Engine games. The game also comes with quite a bit of content, mainly the maps, with there being 9 in total. Clock Tower, which is set in London. You could tell this immediately because it looks like shit, just kidding. But yeah, basically every map in this game is just completely destroyed or abandoned, with it being set in the year 2050 and presumably just a giant world war between the aforementioned Consortium and Empire team. And shit don't seem to be going too well, because we can see quite the massacre across most of these maps. There's even a hidden sign outside the map which states that apparently Dubai needs to be saved from the sand. I haven't dug too well into the lore, like at all, but I did make sure to go through every map in this game. Downtown was definitely supposed to be New York City, and this map was probably the most detailed one, with a ton of different interiors you could enter, and there was even a burger shop with the most American menu I've ever seen. Coke, beer, 7-Up lemonade, milk? Yeah, with these prices, we definitely ain't in the year 2050. The map gate was just the Brandenburg Gate in Berlin, Germany, which, with this being the main spot for the Empire team, I think it's safe to say we running this shit back for round 3. For how detailed these maps are, and how huge they are, it's genuinely impressive that there are 9 of them in this game. I'm not gonna sit here and list out every map, but there are a ton of cool maps, like Metro, which was an abandoned Tokyo-like area in Japan. I'm not sure if this is exactly a real area, but it looks awesome. Something about an overgrown Japanese city just looks so cool to me. It reminds me a ton of that old PS3 game called Tokyo Jungle, if any of you remember that. The map also features a ton of cool ads, which you gotta love old media trying to predict the future. We can also see some Frutiger era as well, when that was supposed to be the ideal future, sadly not. And a flying Audi R8, hell yeah. And look how awesome the flooded metro looks. There was a map in Dubai as well, which as we see was seriously overtaken by the sand, like the sign said. And most, if not all, these maps had a ton of detail in them and some really cool skyboxes. Overall, I was pretty impressed with this game. It's not exactly a game I'd be playing all the time. It's still sad to see dead, but damn is this game old. Which sadly, this was one of Interwave Studios' very last projects, as they seem to not exist anymore. I'm assuming they may have dissolved into New World Interactive once they started work on a game called Insurgency. Insurgency, released in January 2014, is a Source Engine game I have a lot of memories with, and it's quite sad to say that this game is now dead. But compared to the last game, it really isn't. But if you compare it to the sequel, Insurgency Sandstorm, then it really does paint a bigger picture. If you don't know, Insurgency is a milsim game, military simulator, and probably the best milsim you could get on the Source Engine, as it feels like you're playing Gmod with every realism add-on you could find. It's got realistic guns, attachment loadout system, free aim where your gun isn't just locked to the center of your screen, realistic suppression where it feels like you're actually getting shot at, you die in 1 or 2 shots, realistic mags, proning, leaning, sliding, and I'm sure I'm missing a lot more. Insurgency was developed off the CSGO Source Engine branch, which makes a lot of sense. This game and military conflict Vietnam are very similar in that aspect. The only game mode I ever really played in Insurgency though was co-op, which would have you progress through multiple checkpoints in a map, fighting off AI insurgents. There was of course also a PvP game mode that I didn't really touch, but it was really cool how the insurgents and security team had completely different weapon choices. But in the end, it doesn't really matter what gun you have. Like I said, it doesn't take much to die in this game. The co-op game mode is definitely my favorite though. It's best played with a team, which there are even different team roles like Demolitionist, Breacher, Rifleman, Designated Marksman that all have different weapon choices, therefore different roles. And you're really gonna need a good team. You're tasked with occupying objectives that are defended by bot insurgents, and the AI in this game is pretty damn good. It's actually surprising. The bots have sort of an angle fixation, or whatever you want to call it, so if you peek an angle, they'll keep watching it and even shooting at it. Of course, you're never supposed to peek the same angle again, so it allows you to reposition and catch them off guard. Once your team clears the area of insurgents, there's a chance they will launch a counterattack with another wave of enemies as you defend that position. And once you survive that, it's on to the next. It's simple enough, but with the bots being so smart and being able to get one tapped in this game, your team is gonna have a hard time surviving. Thankfully, they will respawn once you capture an objective, but this allows my favorite thing to happen in elimination games, where your entire team dies and has to watch the remaining survivor either clutch up for their team or fail miserably. It's an adrenaline rush for sure. The only real chance you have to survive solo in this game is
Let me,
and maybe a suppressor. I just have to mention how good the sound design is in this game. It really feels like you're getting shot.
I didn't mean to double back. That.
Let me walk you through this one solo run I had on a very open map.
No, absolutely, Lord. I get you. You have a great night, bro. I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab my
Since I was alone, I figured my best shot would be as a sniper.
Gonna pour this up and then
Just swap out which one I'm using.
Sniper class with a suppressed EBR while running an 8x scope. I also made sure to bring a smoke grenade, an M9 Beretta, heavy armor to hopefully survive something, and a chest rig to carry more ammo because I was gonna need it. I picked off the insurgents I could find from a distance guarding the first objective, narrowly dodging some bullets. Once I captured the very first objective, they sent out a counterattack, which I now needed to defend. Thankfully, I learned from my previous round in the same situation and decided to not sit up on a hill and get my head popped. The insurgents weren't too hard to get through, but I had to be mindful of my ammo because I only had 5 mags to spare. On the way to the next objective, I got pinned down by 2 insurgents. One I got a decent shot on, but I wasn't sure if I got, and another laying suppressive fire on me. Then it got quiet. I knew then that I was probably being pushed, so I switched to my M9, which got the job done. I grabbed a molly off one of their bodies, then got that objective done. The next objective was a bit harder though, as it was much less open. I had to play things slow and pick them off as they went to cover. Picked this guy off through a window of a burnt car, then slowly and carefully made my way to objective Charlie and captured it. Which then another counterattack got sent. I made the genius play of proning on the roof and picking off every single one of them with my EBR, which worked a lot better than I expected. As I made my way to the next objective, I realized I was pretty low on ammo on my main gun. So I grabbed a Galil off a poor fellow, thank you, put that bitch in single fire, and defended my life against another counterattack that I barely survived. It was on to the last 2 objectives. The second to last was on a bridge, which was very awkward to fight on, but I made it work. And then it was on to the last objective. This is where I ran into some trouble. I got pinned down on the bridge, which I probably shouldn't have even gone on to begin with, but good thing I brought that smoke grenade. I managed to slip away, pick off the last people, and finally got to one of the final buildings. Right as I'm capturing it, I noticed probably the last member alive of the insurgent team who does this shit. Bot Jerome ducks my bullet and blew my shit smooth off. That's just how it goes in this game. And playing this game with a few buddies is even better, because there are just so many more shenanigans to get up to.
Hey, pull something off and get the fuck out of there, man. You're the last one.
You just killed yourself. Oh shit, good thing that didn't kill me. Holy fuck. There is a lot you get in this game, with there even being quite a few co-op maps to choose from, and even more maps for the PvP mode. There's even workshop add-ons. The only explanation for why this game died is because the sequel came out, and even though the sequel is a much improved version of this one, I still preferred the Source Insurgency, mainly because it was on the Source engine, so it was super easy to boot up a co-op map with your pals using the console. I don't think the second Insurgency even has private lobbies, at least ones you don't have to pay for, nor does it have a workshop. But that's about all I want to yap about this game. It's time to move on to the next. Bear Party Adventure. This is a very strange one for this video, but I thought it was appropriate considering it is completely dead. Bear Party Adventure was originally just a Half-Life 2 mod named by Sonor's Party Adventure that was released all the way back in 2011, but for some reason in 2020 it was brought to Steam, where it would only last about a year before it was completely removed, thus making it dead. But I wanted to give this game a good try, because it looked like it was pretty goofy, but in a good way. The first thing you're greeted to when launching the story mode is yourself in a mirror. You're this terrifying Care Bear looking thing. You start out in this very peaceful village with all your happy bear neighbors around, who had a really funny way of talking. There were some things to do around the village, like help this guy find some apples, enjoy the scenery, and whatever the hell else goes on in this game. I noticed pretty quick that I was able to get some crazy b-hops in this game with my scroll wheel. I even managed to find a skip to get out of the starting area, and I thought I was some source movement genius, until I got to this spot, which is where I realized that b-hopping is an actual mechanic in this game that is used quite a lot, mainly for these little ramp jumps, and yes, you could hold space to auto b-hop, which when I read this after I spent like 10 minutes trying to do the skip, my jaw dropped for quite some time. Anyways, the village ends up getting raided by these evil bears, and they kidnap all your buddies, except this guy, who gives you his trusty crossbow and his badass candy plate carrier that actually uses chocolate bars as plates. Pretty creative. The way to get health was a little more interesting, which was just by collecting these water pipes. And the fact that b-hopping was so easy in this game allowed for some sick clips to be hit. The gameplay in general in this game was actually really fun. You didn't get a ton of weapons, but each one was useful in its own way. The crossbow was of course the crossbow from HL2, but with some crazy drop. Eventually you'd get things like an Uzi, a shotgun, grenades that bounced everywhere. Please explain to me how I managed to do this the first time I got one. And eventually a mortar launcher, which was probably my favorite weapon, as you had to account for quite some drops similar to the crossbow. But watching these little evil bears blow up into gibs and flowers was pretty awesome. There were a ton of cool moments in this game, like a shootout on rails, this really cool climbing section, which I didn't even know was possible to get ladders to work this way in the Source engine. You even get to climb upside down at a point, and so much more. Your main goal in this game was to, of course, rescue your friends back, which to find out where they were, you had to fight your way to the Grand Wizard, who was hidden in these mountains. Once you make it, the Grand Wizard has you do 4 trials. The first one I did was the Trial of Courage, which apparently needed determination to succeed, which that it did. You had to eat all the food in this room, which I immediately knew what must be done. Burn yourself in the fire right before you die, so you can heal off the food. After eating about 4 of these giant meat sticks, the Grand Wizard is impressed and says that you've passed the trial. But I wasn't done. Continuing to eat the food gets some funny voice lines out of the wizard. Anyways, it was now onto the Trial of Spirit, which was to face our worst fear, which was apparently just getting jump scared by this goofy box. After that was the Trial of Life, where you had to collect this bean, bury it in a hole with water, give it light, some more water, and then it started to grow. Lastly was the Trial of Arts, which was just copying the notes from these bells. From there, we were granted access to meet the Grand Wizard himself, which the Grand Wizard was a Tesseract. Yeah, I made sure to get myself in the right mood for this game, and I was just staring at this thing for a solid 20 seconds. The Grand Wizard ends up teleporting us to where our friends are being held, which is at a weapon factory named V Corp, where where they're being held as slaves to make ammunition for eternity. This whole factory area looks so sick to me. Huge areas like this in the Source engine just work so well for some reason. This game in general seemed kind of nostalgic to me. I don't know why. I know I never played this game before, but it just has that aesthetic that brings me back to the good old days of gaming. Anyways, you end up saving all your friends, having this boss fight with a giant tank, and then you escape the collapsing factory by doing this huge B-hop ramp, and narrowly surviving with 1 health. From there, you're captured by the evil bear's leader, and then the game just ends. Sadly, there was never a sequel to this game, but it seems like they were leaving the ending open to that. So Daft Robot, the dev of this game, please make a second one. I beg you. I was genuinely surprised by this game, and I'm glad I played it. Overall, the game only took me about 2 hours to beat. With the crazy B-hop mechanic as well, speedrunners have been able to get it to 14 minutes. The entire speedrun of this game is pretty awesome. I don't exactly know why it was taken off Steam, but my best guess would be maybe because the potential copyright issues between the bears and the Care Bears. It makes it a lot more obvious once you realize the word Bisonors in the original mod name is the French name for Care Bears. Also explains why some of them are speaking French. But it's a shame to know that it only lasted on Steam for about a year. Let's quickly move on to the next game that was quite some effort to get into words. I Divine Cybermancy. Going into this game, I had some high hopes, mainly because of how insanely well it was reviewed, but at the same time, I had no idea what to expect. At face value, it really looks like a Warhammer 40k type game, but boy could I not have been more wrong. I Divine Cybermancy, released in 2011 by Streamon Studios, is largely considered to be an immersive sim. Now, I'm not an expert on immersive sims, but games that would fall under this category are games like System Shock, Deus Ex, and even Cruelty Squad. And I gotta say, it's pretty accurate. It reminded me a lot of Deus Ex, especially the later ones like Human Revolution, except on the Source engine. I don't really even know how to begin explaining this game because there's honestly so many things to it. So I'll start by explaining the basic gameplay loop of this game. Your character gets tasked missions. The objectives in said missions change depending on the choices you make during dialogue. On the way to your objectives, you'll get attacked by all kinds of enemies, and thankfully the gunplay in this game is extremely satisfying, with there being quite the starting arsenal to choose from, although it does have a pretty daunting looking inventory system. But just like everything in this game, it's not too bad once you understand it. The best guns were honestly probably the snipers, especially the suppressed one because it was just cool, but there were many other guns like the assault rifles, big ass pistol, and this SMG that goes from full auto to fuller auto. I definitely came up with that joke. Even though the gunplay was good in this game, the way the NPCs and enemies were handled were just a little strange to me. The AI was as good as things could get on the Source engine, with enemies running straight at you in waves. It's fun at first, and you feel really powerful, especially in this badass looking 40k armor, but it gets very repetitive very quick. The enemies don't do anything other than shooting at you. There's hardly any stealth, there's just no real interaction with NPCs other than shooting them in the face. Although there were docile NPCs around the map that you can talk to, get quests from, or just kill them. I don't know what the fuck just did there. You know what? I ended up meeting an NPC named Toby that was depressed and needed someone to talk to, and you could of course say this to him after hearing his whole life story. 10% of players unlock that achievement. The thing that keeps this game feeling fresh is honestly all the other things you can do, like using your psychic powers. Oh yeah, did I forget to mention that your character has superpowers? You can do things like listen through walls, go invisible, jump really high, turn weapons into health, and so many more things that I didn't even get close to unlocking. Even though I played 6 hours of this game, I'm probably only like 5% complete, mainly because we had spent like an hour on a mission just to end up getting no XP or money. We later found out it was because we had SV cheats turned on from a mission prior to get through this long ass hallway, which didn't even matter because for some reason this game does not allow you to use Source engine cheats at all, which is a real pain because most shots in these Source engine videos are done really easily using noclip. So we'll have to figure something out for this section. Anyways, there are a ton of things to unlock, like upgrades to your cyber tech, cyber implants, researching new weapons, and probably a lot more I don't even know about because there are a ton of mechanics to figure out, and this game doesn't make it any easier by basically not explaining any of them to you. Instead, when there's an opportunity to learn or need to know something, it tells you to press T, which just brings up a giant list of tutorials. And I will admit it's my fault for not wanting to watch all these fucking tutorials, but do you blame me? It doesn't really matter anyways because the game will punish you a lot, which is actually kind of fun because you end up doing a bunch of stupid shit on accident. For example, I figured out that you can overdose on your medkit, so I thought it'd be funny to overdose my mentor since you're not able to shoot him, and this is how it went. Oh my god, you do this. There's also hacking, which was very confusing until I was forced to figure it out for a mission and realized it wasn't so bad, it just doesn't look very good. When you fail a hack, there's a chance that you get hacked back and you have to end up hacking yourself to get rid of it. There's also bleeding, paranoia, broken legs, which all have to be fixed by doing maintenance on yourself. There's also apparently karma in this game as well, which I didn't even figure out until I got the achievement for reaching 0 karma, which yes, killing these cute little critters actually messes up your karma. The most fun I had playing this game was with a buddy, which I ended up playing with my editor Yen, so shout out Yen. He seemed to have a much better form informed opinion on this game than me. This game is tedious. It might turn away the more casual players, but for those who like a challenge and a whole book of mechanics, I could see it being fun. But I can't lie, the fact that this game was on the Source engine honestly seemed like a limiting factor to me. For some reason, the jank just couldn't be overlooked. Maybe it was the movement, maybe it was how it looked, maybe it was the fact that the default interact key was enter instead of E. Maybe because there was leaning, but what the fuck? What psycho thought enter was a good interact key? The funniest Source engine thing to me in this game had to have been the maps. The map design was really cool in some areas, but in others, just felt like a Gmod map. But hey, that's how it goes in most Source games, I guess. My initial takeaway from this game was meh. I was surprised that the reviews were so resoundingly good, but as I played it more and figured things out, it went from meh to pretty good. There is of course a ton, and I cannot understate how much, a ton of things that I didn't mention are oversimplified. But if I were to really do this game justice, it would need its own video. And with the story taking about 10 to 15 hours, and full completion taking up to 50 hours, I don't think that will be happening anytime soon. The G-string video was hard enough. There's even a battle royale mode in this game, which we made sure to try out. It was definitely something. It wasn't exactly a battle royale as much as it was just whoever survived wins. But instead of looting for your weapons, or even an area closing, you spawn with a random ass weapon with one mag, or sometimes even one bullet. You could spawn with anything from a medkit to whatever this thing was. I got a nuclear weapon, bitch. Stand still. iDivine Cybermancy is probably one of the more ambitious Source engine titles, and it somehow managed to pull it off. It may not be up to my brain-rotted standards. There is a ton of reading and no cutscenes at all, but it did well. And as I explain more on why these games are dead, it is now suddenly occurring to me that they're all dead just because how old they are, like most Source engine games. So that's really my only explanation for this one. The last game in this video was a hard one to choose, but I went ahead and chose Bloody Good Time, mainly because I said I was going to talk about it in my first video, and if I ever make a second part to this video, I'll definitely cover it. I lied, but here we are. Bloody Good Time, released October of 2010, is quite an interesting one. Not for the reasons you may think, but because it was not only published by Ubisoft, but was also released on the Xbox 360. Now, I wasn't
Bro,
an Xbox gamer myself.
Unbelievable stupid stuff. I always like figuring out who's who, but I hope you're doing good. Because I can't say it on TikTok. I was watching a try not to laugh video by Germa, and it was like a 3-second dumbass clip farting on my neighbor's door, and it was just a drunk dude running up to a door with underwear on and farting, and then that was it. And it was up for the least amount of time of any post or any video. So I didn't think anything of it. And hey, what's up, Sophia? But I reacted to it, and then it refreshed, and somehow it said I was live restricted until March 4th, 3 a.m. or something, due to nudity and indecent exposure. And when I did my initial ice bath videos, I knew what was and what wasn't that really early, because when I first did them in my underwear, and they would flag me and then fix it. But the fact that that happened, and then they told me what I put up just barely was what that was. It's like, oh my god. It made me so mad. I'm appealing it. There's still a chance, but make sure to hit that follow button here if you haven't already. We are so freaking close to 300 followers here. And I know we can climb here on TikTok or on Twitch while we're waiting. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing phenomenal. It's just...
Shout out PlayStation. But I know that this game was considered an Xbox 360 classic by some, and it's not exactly common to see Source engine games on console either. There have only been about 14 released on console, and only 4 of them are non-Valve games: Dark Messiah, Bloody Good Time, Xenoclash, and Hybrid. I don't know about y'all, but I had never heard
No,
of
I
Hybrid
feel
in my
that.
entire life. It was a Source engine game for the Xbox Live Arcade. And
I'm
I
mad, feel that. You and me
but
both.
I couldn't help but mention it. Just look how strange this game looks. I would have loved to have been able to play it myself, but even when downloading it on an emulator, it's completely unplayable because servers no longer exist, and there isn't a single...
They
person
think
without
I'm a
massive
disgusting
available
freak that needs to be banned for only 3 days. Yeah, it'll check out to me.
basically lost media. Hybrid was also made by Fifth Cell, which, if their name sounds familiar, it's because they're the same people who made Scribblenauts. Kind of insane to think they managed to mod the shit out of the Source Engine, with Hybrid being on the same Source Engine branch as
Well, I
the
appreciate you
Overhead,
still coming
which is
over
pretty
here.
cool, but I can't lie, the
This
gameplay looks
site
like, okay, maybe
definitely
someday I'll be able to
has
beat
a
this
bigger
game
opportunity for me
This
to
looks very
earn
interesting. Anyways, let's
like
get back to
full-time
Gameplay.
money.
What even is this game? It was made by the same people who made The Ship, which I touted as one of my favorite Source Engine games, mainly because the aesthetics of it. Which Bloody Good Time definitely had a cool art style as well. The whole theme of the game is a movie set, which is why maps will be blocked off by basically a fake skybox and other Hollywood-esque things, which is a pretty cool idea. And since you are on a movie set, the main theme of the game is you're trying to land the lead
Oh,
role
God.
by killing people.
No,
It's
yeah,
almost
it
identical
makes
to
jack
The
shit
One match,
sense.
there are 9 rounds. Each round has you given a quarry to kill, and will even show their location. But watch out.
I hope
because someone has
tomorrow
already
is not
used
too
their
shitty
quarry, so
for
no
you,
worries,
especially if
someone
you already
does
gotta
it,
wake
and
up
try
that
to get
early.
them to be
I
suspicious.
appreciate you
You
stopping
also have to
in.
worry about someone else hunting you. The gameplay is a bit more nuanced than that though, because if your quarry notices
I'll see you
right away,
later.
they can kill you first and get stars, which is the main way to win.
Sleep
this
well,
game.
have a good
Don't
night.
worry because there is respawning, so you can just keep coming back and trying again and again for the remaining round time. There are also guards patrolling the map, and if they catch you with a weapon or killing someone, they'll tase you and take your weapon, either allowing your quarry to run away or even kill you while you're stunned. They seem to have even carried over some of the Moodle mechanics from The Ship, because your character will eventually need to sleep, shit, and eat, which during these, you better make sure you're alone, because this is when you're most vulnerable. There are some other unique rounds like Infected. They can just spread your infection to someone else to be freed of it. Watch out, because they can shoot you. A deathmatch mode, which is exactly what it sounds like. And then on the final round, whoever the lead star is becomes a target for everyone to kill, giving some of the losers a chance to win again. It's a fun gameplay loop that I could actually see myself playing for quite some time, which would have been a lot more fun with real people instead of these dumb bots. There are a ton of weapons to use as well, like a remote control explosive rat, a rocket launcher, shotgun, fire axe, assault rifle, and even a sniper, which just wasn't fair. There's also quite a few characters to choose from, but sadly only 3 maps are in this game, the beach one being my favorite. I even remember playing this map on Gmod for hide and seek, and it's actually a really good map for that. Fun fact, the game was originally called Hollywood Murder Party. Also, this game is dead as hell. Like, it never really had much of a life on Steam. I assume it's much more successful on Xbox 360 because even The Ship has more players and a higher all-time peak. It does feel surprisingly janky for being a Source game, which is always to be expected, but this one just don't feel right, so maybe that's why. I would recommend trying it out if you have maybe $5 to spare, but yeah, this game is dead as hell. And that's really all I gotta say for this game and the last one of this video. Pretty please consider subscribing if you aren't already. It really helps me out a lot, and I got a good video in mind for a 300k special. So yeah, hopefully
I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm being lazy and I want to smoke. But I will go into Terraria here in a mo. Cheers, cheers.
Good, Jay. I'm so glad you saw it. I wanted to wait till someone else that I knew would understand just how pissed I am about. Ow. This joined. Uh, TLDR. I was watching a Germa try not to laugh like reaction video while eating, and it was like some drunk motherfucker, and all it was like pranking my neighbor, and he runs up to his door and he's got underwear on, completely opaque ass underwear, and rips ass on the door. And it's like a 2 or 3 second clip. And I want to say it's like 3 something in the morning. And it says like live access suspended, or like restream access suspended, nudity and like something. And I knew, because I've had issues with my ice bath, with my, like when I, before I have my bathing suit, I just wore my underwear. It's, oh man. But they quizzed me. And mind you, it's only for 3 days. So coming up this Thursday, because they're petty and they unbanned me 72 hours from the moment of it happening. So it's technically very, very late Wednesday, or just when I wake up Thursday. But they made me take like a quiz, a 5-question quiz that essentially like was telling me what I was doing right or wrong. And the questions, I'm not kidding, were like, all right, we need to make sure you understand so you won't repeatedly offend. These questions are situations that someone may or may not considered you're right. I think it said, let me see. That's a good question. No. Yeah, March 4th, 319. And that's Thursday, isn't it? No, never mind. We will get a stream Wednesday. Okay. I'm not too butthurt. I'm just really upset because guess who and what won't be on TikTok for another week in a row? Modded. And unless Rika happens to be coming over on Thursday, then, and it just makes me so pissed, bro. Oh yeah, the questions though. Oh no, yeah, I have, especially from yesterday's stream, I have like over, I think like 100 clips that I still need to edit. But I'm not even kidding. The like, would you go live in these scenarios? Yes or no? And then it like told me I was correct on the thing. I'd assume it would tell me I was wrong and maybe like tell me I got in trouble. Changing a baby's diaper, showing like reveal buttocks. Exposing underage, yada yada yada. Engaging in penetrative intercourse with consent. Like, dog, I watched a 3-second clip of a dude in his tidy whities. What the fuck are we on about? That was genuinely the questions that I was asked. It was, ooh. And I do want to get on Terraria, but I don't want to get on if Taylor doesn't intend on it. Bet. Ooh, I didn't know VZ was live. That's a fucking W. Welcome back. Now I gotta pop him up. We'll take one more. And then we get a Terraria it. A use restroom. We're good to go. I'm sorry I'm stalling up so much. I'm one more.
My speed take is shit. Don't go nowhere. How are y'all wonderful folk? I had to speed go take a shit. I'll be honest. Let's just be honest. Let's be. It's cold in my basement.
How's y'all's nights going? Especially if you were just watching VZ vibing on Smash and my ass is just started. Oh, dude, especially if there were noises in this. It's crazy, dude. And just the TLDR of it, because every time I re-say the story, I get mad. But essentially, like the specifics of it, just because I go over like hella in detail. But they basically asked me shit as if I didn't understand, like having a titty out or like straight up nudity was like not okay. It was a 3-second clip from a Germa try not to laugh of a drunk dude just farting outside of his like roommate's door with underwear on, completely black opaque underwear. I didn't even think of it because it was 3 a.m. And then it just stopped my stream. But I will be back Wednesday there. It is insane. Let's make sure I didn't get any response from support yet. Hey, welcome back, Spaghettis. I got you, brother. I'm sorry that you're coming down with something. That shit sucks. Okay, I do have a set of glasses down here. I didn't even see the dude's fucking regen. That's wild. You know what I want to do? Because I'm a sadist. And I feel like I would actually have a lot of fun with it. A fucking Minecraft hardcore world. The cart in cart tech was kind of dummy. I like that. Facts. Hey, what's good, man? Tell me if I'm ever pronouncing it wrong or just how to so I don't fuck it up. If you don't mind. Hope you're doing well, though. Best part about being over here is I can actually, like, exhale smoke up onto the screen. I just can't show the source. Fun fact, what he was doing there with the DJ was actually like a big brain strat because I can't think. It spawns the next wave of enemies quicker because the more noise that is made, a global timer gets lower. That's why he's doing that. See, look at that. It starts to show, yeah, about this far into the level. He stays in this level for fucking 40 minutes. Oh, dude, if he got this... Because he spoils it being a fail right there. I'm not sure if I do. Mama! I'm so sorry.
I
You
pinched my
pinched.
fingers so bad.
And if you don't want me to make you audible, I can make you not. I'm so sorry.
Look at your messages.
Where?
The purple.
No, I know, like, what did it?
My computer desk thing. The hinge.
Felt like shitpost. I'll laugh at the Mickey Mouse parody. Bad.
I only want to play for like an hour or so.
Okay. Then you trying to fuck up a Skeletron so we can go into the dungeon?
Yeah.
And we can cheese the fuck out of it and just do the nurse strat that I've genuinely not done once yet on this run. I don't know why. Just make a house wherever we gotta fight a boss and house her ass right there.
Whoa! Oh my god. I had the game minimized for a long time and it's trying to catch up to the trees. Wait, I'm gonna let it keep going. Oh, we're going. Thank you so much for the bits, Spaghetts. We're traveling. I can see it's... I don't think I bugged it. I genuinely think it's not caught up yet. Oh, this is trippy. Oh. Oh my god, no, we're still zooming. Holy shit. Eh. I'm so about that stuff, Spaghetts. Because I minimized the game for a little too long. It's I think really lost on how far it's got to scroll. Granted, I've never seen this background ever. Oh, it just reset, I think. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even change it when I do that. It's determined. Alright, we're gonna take a hit while I start up the server. What all do you and your mom still gotta do? Oh, I see what you mean by what happened. That you guys couldn't see the game. I'm sorry. Look. The background's fucking meow. I personally never played multiplayer of this game like I did Minecraft, so I can't really make any comments on that. Spaghetts, but alright, it is yappa. Cheers, anybody. I forgot we got a cat. Do you remember what side of the world the dungeon was on?
Yeah, it's at the very end.
Do you remember like right or left?
The very left.
Okay.
Look at the map, you can see it.
My head ass hasn't gone both ways yet. That's the only sad part. I can't see what you can. But let me know. Oh, if you're in your own world right now, though, I get you.
No, I'm coming out.
Yeah, there probably are. Because I know a lot of people that'll come back to this game, they'll typically make like private servers, or at least like do what I'm doing with Hamachi.
As much as I love this game's music. That, we do that.
And I gotta turn it down just a little bit. Bro, I think the cat's high off the plant supplies. He's just stood still. Hi. Ichibi. That makes me so happy. Oh, he looks at me. Love it. Oh, you're the best. Well, goddamn, I didn't mean to do. Wait. I think I used a pick there on accident. I did. I'm so good. I will be the first to say I just now have Hamachi up. So if you already did and it wasn't working, that's on me. You should be Gucci now. Which is Blade, which is better, Terrorblade or Mjolnir? Are they both auto swing? If not, whichever one is that one. I hate non-auto swing swords in this game. That's the only reason why I'm regretting my summoner choice, low-key. Also, we can definitely... Both are auto. One of them shoots that blade non-stop. I'm a sucker for the Mjolnir. What's that? Oh, fuck yeah. I come with. Dude, that auto stack is broken. Holy shit. God. Hell no. Hell no. When did you get a second one? Hit the fucking... I didn't realize they're not even blueberries. They are blueberries. They are two men named Blueberry. Ooh. Put that in monster drops. Oh, bah! I forgot. This was from the Shimmer in the other world that I got you. Like all these. Holy shit! And these are both yours. I want to make sure... That or... No, I think I brought one over. Is there any way I can split these? I don't think that's... It is, but Shine is like the best of the best, so I up your stake back. I don't think I've opened one of these yet, but this was also from the Crimson that I wanted to give you because I... Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I think that's the new, like, redstone thing.
where like I can trigger all chests to like sort our shit without even pressing the button. Or I guess we have to drop it from our inventory, but that just means pressing T when it's in our hotbar. So like keeping a hotbar slot open. But I do like these chests. So chests in general, whenever you see them, you just have to empty them and then break them and then you're good. I think you already knew that though. But I got these from doing the brain thingy, like way back, like one of the first days when you like couldn't come over, but you thought you could initially. So I found that crazy shimmer shit. I can't like split these to open them because they're the treasure bags. But I fought 2 brains because I only get 1 each, and I didn't open any of them. So if you want to grab those to your left and right click on one of them and then grab it out of your the other one out of your inventory with left click and then right click it in like the open air to drop it. Yeah. I keep forgetting T's fucking great. Can you just mouse over it and press T? No. So the grab and T is the strat, yeah. That's smart, I bet you, does that let me split it? No. When I tell you that... Fuck yes. Thank you. Please tell me you got warding. I would genuinely just straight up put that shit on. Yeah. Yeah. So, that thing is fucking ridiculous, and, yeah, that's fair. Is the Mouth of Cthulhu that boosts you good for endgame? It doesn't boost you per se. It's good overall, like, movement endgame because it's still that dash that you don't get from anything until you get to post Plantera dungeon spaghettis. And by the way, if I'm ever saying y'all's name in chat, it's only so Taylor doesn't get confused by if I'm talking to her or not. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, sorry. I didn't get close enough. Look at Ichibi being our fucking gardener, by the way. I think she's stuck. I will openly make the statement that I think our cat is stuck, and I'm gonna help her. And did you see those 2 things I gave you? Those, like, perma buffs? I'm making sure I don't have anything else to get. Because I did spoil myself just a little bit with that other world. And getting myself some booties. Like, just this shit from the mechanic. But if you don't want me to wear them, let me know. Because I don't think it's that, like, crazy. It replaces my double yump for right now. But the moment we find that blue guy underground, we get that here too, so. Thank you. Gotta put these plants up. I have a shitload in my thingy. Please tell me I can. Yes. Oh, that was so satisfying. Let me look at this chest. Thank you so much for the 9 bits. It's your fucking goated, dude. What was that? Oh my god. They want the fucking world to know when you rip that. That is sick. Okay, I hear so many chests. Or, not chests. Stupid. Or, but I want to help Ichibi. If Ichibi can climb up, like a platform ladder. Oh! She sat down. Please tell me you can jump. Can the cats, like, not do shite? So I gotta, like, make it... No, like, it can't jump. So, unlike other things, you have to basically make a, like... Yeah. So, fun fact. Platforms are stairs. Because if you hammer them once, they become them. But they don't really need to be, because we can typically have enough movement. Wait, can I make a cat elevator? What if I go like back to back? What if he does like wow, 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 all the way up? Please, please. Yes. Fuck, wait, is that considered a roof to you? Try that. What? How about that? God damn it, you got me on the cat now. Why don't you want to go up that? Okay, now you do. Uh-oh. I've tilted the fuck out of each of you. Whoa. Okay, no, so you're just a lazy piece of shit. Flipping that. I fuck you too then. I didn't mean to do any of that. I get halfway from terraforming the whole thing, and bitch has a higher base jump than both of us combined to get out. I've never seen an AI wait that long to show something like that. That is fucking funny. I say I can meet you left side for the dungeon. Bet. Bet. Yeah, let me grab those. We don't have armies? Fuck off. Yes, we do. I have one on me, I guess. Fuck. Wormhole. It's a blue potion. That, or did you want to peep that place that I got? Because I didn't go anywhere but to the right to that little bit. Okay. Yeah, that... Right. I personally think because of how well set up we are, you will very much enjoy when we have the ability to just go down into our dungeon. So if we went down in our... I get you. Yeah. Unironically too, that's... Yeah. Whether you know this or not, and I'm not even saying this, and I know how I said that made it sound like it would be narcissistic. I didn't mean it. The way I got, like, for instance, my lightning boots, the ones that have me walking like that, were because on that new world I found just an aglet. I know we have an anklet of the wind, but if you also happen to have gotten just an aglet at any point, you need that and like a couple other very early game things, and I'm totally okay with that. Would you be down with us beating his ass and then doing that? Oh, well, I need to go fishing because now that we have like enchanted night crawlers, if we just go down here, let me go do that. If I don't get shit on, I should just get them. I'm scared the mushroom's gonna tell me some fucking new shit. I thought, see, spaghetti. I genuinely thought I had a good enough fishing thing. And I just simply do not. When it becomes night, instead of it saying that, it'll say curse by his name, and that's how you start the fight, so just be careful. Yeah. No, that big insta-kill skull spinning will come through the wall and insta-kill us. But then once we kill him once, then we're golden. I have a better strat. Fuck it. This is actually about to go. Oh me, I'm gonna do this so goddamn quick. Cobwebs. We're gonna turn the dungeon into our house for a small bit. Stop, bitch. There's a chance it's just a singular one, because it hasn't said anything yet. I just got an aglet from a crate. That's huge. Okay. Making cloth. So I can make a bed. And then if we have a bed, then we can set a spawn. Meaning if you have a magic mirror, you'll be able to magic mirror to the one house we have there that will have the nurse in it. That's okay. Find the wormhole, because we clearly do have more. It auto stacked somewhere that is not this chest. Yep, we have 4. It was in misc blocks. Right, hauling over. I mean, I can. If you'd like. I just want to save. That's true. Unless I'm too fast. Back in my day, it was as easy as trying to place a motherfucking, what's it called, on a table, a music box that would record sound, and it would just dupe it Like, brrrr. Now there's like a trillion ways you could just lose money on accident. I didn't realize it. This shit ain't easy no more. Did I buy you a mini shark? I want to say I did, but I don't remember. Okay. Hi. Oh, oh, it looks so cool. These are like, I think there's like, apparently like 50 different color and room combinations now to this, so. And oh my god, there's platforms already. It literally. This is amazing. Oh. Holy shit. That genuinely looks amazing. Oh, fuck. Really? That's stinky. Like, I can't do it in here, so I gotta... And I can't break this. What? That's new. Because you used to be able to do what you were doing just then with dynamite or any bomb. Gotta make that. Oh, wait, here, ma. Oh, and I know which ones you gave me of yours that I need to give you. Wait, is it letting you yoink that? Oh, yeah. That shit look beautiful. But why? But why? There was no rhyme nor reason for that. Inside. Brother, we haven't made anything yet. Well, that was just absolute annihilation. Nice. Oh, God. Sorry, I just screamed all over. I actually had full inventory, so all my juice is over there. Be careful. My juice! Oh, I'm joking. Yo, okay, I didn't fucking know you grooved like that. I don't even groove like that no more without my cloud. I can't do it in here. I keep believing I can, but I cannot. Believe. Dig this out. Wait, does this boost my mining? It totally does. Holy shit. Oh, thank you. I said thank you. I didn't mean to put a door in your face. Be dead ass now, game. I just slept. Oh my. Was there not a door? I'm genuinely lost. You know how you can do the little housing thing when you press escape? What did I fuck up on? God damn it. You got 2 what? Oh, shit. I am hauling ass. Because, like, the moment I get, if you're able to, click on the nurse's head in the, like, housing thing and click in that room. You're good. This strat then is pretty pointless, at least with the bed. If you want to walk over to the left here real quick, so she'll spawn, you just have to be off the screen. The nurse. Yeah. That's it, right? Yeah. We undo it and re-put it there. Now let's try it. Alright, now pop over here. There we go. I was like, if they fucking fixed all of that, man. Do you happen to have any wood? Because we could give it a shot tonight. Yeah. Let me see. I know this isn't the world's best looking platform set. But I never... What's up? And remember, piggy banks are unique to each other, so I can't see what you have. Oh, here. Yes, I did. Yeah, I put it down. If you don't mind putting it back, it gives us 6 overall defense added. Beautiful. All right, if you're down, I can curse him and we can give it a shot. And make sure to press B first to get all them buffs. Press B for Bumblebee. No, that's what makes your game auto drink all your potions. Sorry. Alrighty. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. How are we doing? Do as much damage as I thought. I can put the bed back. I'm sorry. Fuck. There we go. Whoa. fucking go, baby. No way. I got you. Yeah. Well, I think we just got a really, really rare drop. If you remember Chippy, the guy we watched. No. I get it, baby. I'm sorry. She's bugging you to do stuff. You're not audible at all. I don't want you to think. No, I'm saying like to stream. You're not. So like, I didn't want you to feel bad. I'm sorry. Got you. I love you. That's a cool magic book. It says skull, is all it says.
There we go. Yeah, I think it's just my level. Okay. I do it. Thank you, Lord. Let's see. I don't remember the the summoner stuff. How do I get the pygmy necklace? Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that. The Magiluminescence is seriously just so good. It doesn't feel crazy needed yet, but it still is amazing feeling. Block, right? Yeah. But what does this drop from?
Holy. Jungle, Witch Doctor, Dryad, Painter. Okay. Holy. Mm. Excuse me. I normally never click my wood out of my inventory, and might be it. Cactus. No. Hmm.
Bunker arms dealer, die trader. Did it's not make it tall enough? Holy drops. I might as well collect the cactus. So jungle is Dryad. Oh wait. Definitely want to planner box it up.
Grandma. Yeah. Well, yeah, I thought it'd be nice to set our place up with the villagers in the right biomes. So I'm just making those little spots for them because not the most engaging thing ever, but it's helpful because everybody's crying in our house. I know, it's kind of fire. I was like, oh, someone's got to be under 150. Nope, they're all at 150 tier. Where did my liquid seeds go? Sick. And this is why I am banned from playing this game when I'm even like 1% tired, because I have to pray. I have to pray now that my dumbass basically didn't have a server backup quick enough. Thank you. Don't press control when you're doing anything with any item you want. Bum. If that tech wasn't a thing, we just lost fucking what? $52 blink root seats. But we got them. Sorry. Bet. Bet. Oh. No fun. I just trying to tease. I'm sorry. Did you want to pop my stream up? I was thinking about going just down to hell. Okay. Oh. Mom. I can tell you right now, Trin, when I used to play this game, I used to play it way too fucking fast. Absolutely. One mo, Trin. The lovely and I are gonna take a hit before she knocks, and then I'm here. Oh wait. No, but that would end world hunger. That would end world hunger. I feel it. Like that one Jenga block that you know if you get, everyone else is fucked. But yeah. Cheers, cheers, friend. Thank you. He said, cheers, guys. Keeping now. Game over. Yeah. I've been so responsible. I've genuinely been like a kid with his toe in the sand. Look at how much there's like extra all in the corners. What's up? Oh, you take shower, you said? Man. There a chance I see you just come up weak? Bet. I love you. You sleep amazing, bub. Yeah. I'm gonna... That'll be very, very helpful. All right. Very, very much so. Very, very much so. Only person I ever get like that flushed feeling, and I've known her for the longest I've ever known somebody in a relationship, especially from an app. So like the best way to put that is from actual strangers to it. I never had somebody essentially be in the inverse of all my nightmare scenarios where like normally I will leave if some bullshit happens right away, but the bullshit that happened with her was so like stupidly unique. She was like, okay, I am really sorry. I went on this app because I knew for a fact that my ex who had just walked away and disappeared was not doing well and gone. And no, I'm not telling you I'm going back with him, but he is a little not sane. So if he's around the house at all, when I hear that shit, I start getting tilted. And so I was probably not the nicest or understanding at the beginning. And homie, literally to just try and like say shit, was in like the house when I was over at work, and he was just talking with her grandfather like it was just a regular thing. And when I got there, he made it like really weird, it completely ignoring the panic attack I was having. Like I didn't care what the fuck he was there for. I essentially got all of that happening in like 2 months, and then since then it's been unbelievable, just blissfulness. There's no other word for it. I am unbelievably lucky. That noise doesn't make somebody go deaf. Don't worry about it. It is hype as shit. I appreciate it, bro. Did I even plant everything over there? I'm a bot. Hold up. Beauty. So now I can just do this, right? Where's the forest one? Did we not buy one yet? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the pylons go dummy. I have a lot of like quality of life stuff I can do. Be the homie boyfriend that I'm not gonna go ahead by any means. It's just my class sucks, and I still want to enjoy the game at the pace I play it. So we like to do a little bit of wrangle-slangle. I don't know what I said, but it's probably not legal to say. I have to guess. Now I get 4 bees. Can I even fucking get down to anywhere from here? This frightens me. No longer frightening me.
Saturday. I'm trying to remember what it is in this area I need. I forgot if it's amber or if it is just this, and then I use the stuff up top. That sounds right. This can be extractinated, yeah. Oh, it lets me, yeah, that's what I thought. Also, the music in this game is... It's just all... This is probably my least favorite track in the game. And I'm not even shitting you. And it's still good. Like, it's wild. I love this game. Oh my god, that is naturally spawning, dude. Wild. So I'm doing this because I'm pretty sure in order to make fishing potions, you need like amber, which is like very commonly extractinated from this. If I am right, I am Omega Brain. But dude, the amount of shit this thing also gives, I have to be ready. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice. It gives a lot of money. A fossil pit goes hard. What? I love that. Where are potions? There they are. I really don't have everything for fishing? What do I not have? I think it's something from the beach. Those don't look. Yeah, no, don't fake me out. Damn, I will get tricked too easily. Oh wow, it actually does less damage. Well, you know what that means. Where is it? Because I just want to do the fun shit now. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know you could make different bullets now. That is like actually a lot cooler than I expected. I knew we were gonna make meteor shot because that just buffs it by a little, but yeah. We have a GAT now, Trin. They ain't ready for none of this. This shit is so good. Especially Blicky on the furry motherfucker. Like, I didn't realize, but so the buffs are up here, right? It says movement is quite exquisite. Look at my armor. I guess this is a better example. Regular shot. That was probably like 4 or 5 to kill one of the like medium-sized ones. And it just shreds. Wait, isn't Burger the best? I think it is. Big. Wait, what do the finches do? Wouldn't this be like amazing? This is the first summon you get, but that feels really beneficial. Oh. Wait, I wonder if the dash, because it is a jump, if it cancels all fall damage. I bet you it does.
do they all just stack the birds? That's actually amazing. Oh, it just turned a Sag. Bro. Well, that's how you know I'm not going down here for long. The timing of that merchant couldn't have been dog shittier. I just need bones, y'all. Got that shadow key quick. I didn't right click the fucking herb bag game, but sure. Oh, I really didn't. It was just that much shit that I had for real. I can find a bewitching table too at the same. Was that a? I knew that was a water bolt. It's a double. Shout out my favorite fucking book in the game. Let's just pull up with the blicky. Nah, I ain't dealing. I think I need like 50 bones. Is that a... Oh, that's the like Barracuda weapon. I don't want that. It's like one of the only ones that's bad. If I'm not mistaken, the Piranha gun. For the bones. Damn, this is a fucking narrow corridor dungeon. I still don't have a key. Aw. Oh, hi, mechanic. That's another water bolt. Celestial. Wait. Let me make some dough. We're good. No, I need bones.
Pretty sure it's another one. I don't want per se. Another key. I got magic missile. Ooh, dungeon slime. Dude, they're all sitting in a nest on my head. I just realized that. Whenever I have them, like, waiting. Holy shit, that's badass. No, dude, I think the birds genuinely just bully stuff. They can't even touch me. Oh, this is weird. Wait. Huh? That... What is that? Water bolt mimic? That's cool. Well, gotta go home to see what he has. Is that it? I should be able to make... Holy shit. Performs better against multiple targets than most whips. Holy shit. Ooh, wait. I have a easier time with fishing during this. Caught on surface too. Where? I gotta do the tech. If you didn't know, Trin, I'm about to blow your mind. Do you know about the infinite water glitch? It has been in the game since I wanna say alpha, and then they just never fixed it, just as like an homage. Yeah, infinite water glitch. It's really crazy. I super feel you with the stopped up too. Don't worry about it. That is fair. I'm about to have your mind blown though if you haven't seen this infinite water thing. Yeah, a lot of the well, and that's what I was about to say. A lot of this stuff is either new or was for a while until this update, PC only. Because there was just so much they were adding so fast they couldn't do it on other stuff, like the secret rare seeds. And I'm not even like to post hard mode yet. So when you see hard mode, like everything that you know about this world so far is going to change. And it is the craziest shit. The way the water physics work in this game allow for this goofy shit. If it still works. Sure does. To always fill a little and give you enough back to, you know. That should be enough. So during the rain, you get a lot better fishing quality. Or power, I should say. Why I'm catching so quick now. I don't care for the bass, we're rolling over and over. Oh, I thought I timed it perfectly. God damn, bass, come on.
not an old shoe, bro. I had to hope it wasn't him still, but it was. That was the quest fish right there. Bro. Oh my god, okay. I'm understanding it now. Bro, I want to cry. What if I go on a like streak, right? He was. I don't get it. Please. Bro, I just want one more quest from homie. And I only have until it's daytime to get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's right there. I don't even know if it works like that either. I guarantee you it's fucked up, like visually. Holy. This is just tragic. It was. Don't get me wrong, the fishing's relaxing, but it gets frustrating when you're just looking for a couple things. Or in this case, one thing. I got it. Let's go. The timing on you typing that couldn't have been better though. Deathroot or Deathweed should not be blooming right now, and the fact that it is insanely good. So even though I can't grab that yet, I got a full inventory. My oh my, is that a good thing? Oh my god, we are so set with those. We can make our own great potions. If I have I think it's hive blocks. We really don't. After all the stuff we've done. Yeah, I guess that, you know. Hmm. Trying to think to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. How close are we? Eh. We're not there right away, you know? And I really can't decide if I want to do that or if I want to rock and roll on Warzone. I think I want to do Warzone because I feel bad playing this without her. I like having her enjoy it with me. So that is what I shall do. If you could do me a huge favor, Trin, I'm gonna what's it called? But yeah, if you could just type in the chat whenever it changes, that would be huge for me. One mo. Wanted to change the fit. Get some long pants on and shit. Bro, these ultra compression socks have me fucking embarrassed about my grip strength all the time. I hate it. AJ, you still here? All right. I'll see how the stick Nevenator's doing on Warzone. Because it has been a bit since I've won, and I do miss it. Also, Omega W here. That I only ever played one game, and I was permanent top. We love to see it. We'll give that a shot. I gotta change the melee off. Sadly, the that cool saw melee has like. Oh wait, I
Right there.
forgot. I want y'all to be able to hear it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy is down. I broke their armor. Setting fire!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Switching mags.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Oh wow, it's just like a reverse like C almost. Look at how hot of a superstore this is. Oh, I'm about to buzz.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone. Targets are up. Go take them down.
Inserting armor. I broke their armor. Last mag. Now that's down fucker. I broke their armor.
Fuck it. Good move.
I broke their armor. Loading new mag. Inserting armor. I broke their armor. Reload. Inserting armor.
Huh? Why did they just not shoot?
Loading new mag.
Alright, check front.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Contract located.
I didn't swap. Anyway, whatever.
I'm hit.
Está en el primer piso,
Switching mags.
planta baja, es de verdad.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Drop their armor. Loading new mag. Reloading.
Whoa!
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
He's got murdered.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Drop their armor.
Enemy
Switching mags.
eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Let's get to work. Reloading. Inserting armor. Loading new mag. Taking fire. Inserting armor. Inserting armor.
Wow. Yeah. I just get wide scoping. It okay, it okay. Them cheeky motherfuckers think I'm not gonna see the... Nope. I'll give it one more chance on that low ping.
Y el domingo trabajo.
40 ping. Nice try. We're going to zombies. An orange grenade. How amazing. Hmm. I want to say the rocket launcher did speed up the run, especially when it had the health thing on it. So I'm gonna go in, do peaks at the end of a round, and ball out. Trin, over on Kick, does it say I'm on zombies now? I meant to ask that when I got back. Yo, Trin, you there? I'm sorry to keep bugging you. Especially if you're busy with something. Ignore me. Does it say Black Ops 7 on the stream over there? Thank you, thank you. And dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have a way to not just do this. Ooh, that's good, though. And I can get rid of this. Bye-bye, ray gun. Now, I do want to test something because I have a weird feeling that I do actually have a charge on it. What did I... My dumbass forgot. Oh, shit, I'm glad I checked. I didn't have my live split up on that end. Am I right? Or am I stupid? I'm stupid. It's okay. Let me make sure we're actually on Mr. Peaks. Yep. Is there a pistol spawn on this map? I don't think there is. I think I'll just use probably this. Have I gotten? Let's see. Raiden, I have not. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. All right. Making sure I don't get a... Yeah. Well, I always like checking what the gun is. Hold up. Show me it. Cool wallpaper. I know in the grand scheme of things, it's probably faster to not have all three weapons in that room, but I'd like to believe it that it does matter and it is faster. I'm gonna keep all the weapons that I want to prestige. I'm gonna hold off. Do not give me a worse ping lobby right now. I will not lodge. I'm not at 13. Oh. These are always horrifying rounds, because I gotta play them semi-normal. Why am I here? The fuck?
Yo, actual W on peaks. Just to save my ass. Dude was doing fucking flips. Did y'all see that? It's actually kind of sick. Oh, that's just the razor? Way less sick. Doesn't look like that's our point. So it means we got the lake house. Okay. Okay, so it's this box. Now I basically just gotta let the round 399 play out as it would, which it should almost be done. And then just circle camp a zombie, hopefully not for too long to where the round times out. I might as well use this. Like that's around, yeah. All right. Can we get the Trin, actually, if you will, but here for this one. We need a rocket launcher. And it's typically the single hardest thing to get. It's my... Good. Just had to make sure timer was unpaused. Well, that looked fun. That is a fast box move. Is it just going to be between these two? I think it has to be because of it being bugged. Makes it less tedious, to be honest.
Please don't tell me I waited too long. We're good. Yup. Okay, so apparently we just got insanely lucky. Oh my goodness. Someone might kill. That is crazy. I can get the Maddox from the box though. Gotta eat it to one zombie like an idiot. Granted, he still can bleed out. Just a lot more rare. Or not rare. A little longer. I'll probably have this cycle. Okay. Yep. They bleed out to this round. We love it. Thank you, game. Oh my god. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking out. Baby, 6 feet ain't so far down. Does the lady come out? Does the fox mask from that? No. It's fine.
All right, switch field upgrade. Money. Was it a painful as shit reset up? Oh yeah, but Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably like watch one video
when I get back from using the restroom, or like I'll watch a video's worth of rounds on my second monitor, and then I'll call it a little before 1. Maybe like at this timer exactly, because I do want to earn my my first place egged camo. And I also don't know if that's when the mid-season update is, but I will be right back. I was muted and I'm done. Uh, I don't want to fuck up this run in the position I'm in because I did goof up getting the rocket launcher back, and no, I need to set back up. I do. I do.
I fucking love squeaky chair. You hear the? I'm like barely moving forward and it's just wah, wah, wah. It's so much louder than it seems like it would be. Oh damn. I screwed up and I have to go the whole round now.
Okay. That's round. God bless. Thank you. At least bless me with that.
You impure filth are gonna learn your place.
Around? No. There we go. I am finally able to go back in the way I had been. God bless. And we can finally do one normal round.
to end off stream, I'm gonna wait till the event ends and I can see my scan.
All right. Okay, well, I guess I'll deal with it tomorrow. I'll see y'all then. Have a good night. Peace.